Okay. We're live. We're here in front of the org. Right behind me. I'm just in the shade a little bit here to see if... Well, no, the sun's... Oh, there we go. Trying to block the sun from the camera a little bit. We're here. Good morning. And now you're going to get full sun. We're going to get some chalk down as quickly as possible. It's about 8:20. They start coming in right around now. We're out here with auditing Scientology. I don't remember where he went. I don't see where he went. Oh, he's behind me.
So, since we're here before the org's open, of course the shades are full.
Yeah, that's the one sad thing is we don't get to watch them do shade tech when we get here this early. They I think they do that at night though, don't they?
No.
No? Okay. Like I meant before they leave. I thought they did it. No? Okay.
No, not they haven't been, but I guess they are now. Well, I guess they know we'll be here
On Thursday.
morning, so.
Yeah, on Thursdays. Okay, let's get some chalk down, guys. It's gonna be a hot one today, so I'm not sure how. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, we're good. surroundings. Crept up on me. That was the big group too. out here. Well, good morning, Adrian. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We just saw a whole gaggle go in a few minutes ago. I just about I wasn't paying attention. I was chalking, and they kind of snuck up on me. We didn't get to see who all was in that group either. It is Central time zone. So it is 8:32 right now. So it does look like, I went and rewound it on my other phone. It does look like Desiree was in that group. So I didn't get to say specifically, but that's okay. What time do they usually start coming in? About 8:20. 8:20 is about the first group that we see. Granted, we've never actually been here much earlier than 8:20. So, I mean, that's not true. We haven't been here much earlier than 7:30, I think, is actually how early we've been over here. So if anybody comes in before that, I've never seen them. And there could be a group that comes in super early. But usually we start seeing the first group arrive at 8:20. Okay, get some more chalk down. Ooh, and I'm gonna be able to be in the shade over there. That's nice. Hey there, Joe. Welcome. Well, they already tried to smear the OT 9, 10, 11 never written when they came in just a few minutes ago. So they worked on that. But they didn't walk over the whole thing because they came from across the street. Because this street is closed right now. This street right in front of the org is completely closed. So they walked like across the street, like right here, and went straight to the door. Yes, it is 8:34. The whole group of them just went in. Did you see them? Okay. Did you try to warn me?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, I thought maybe I missed it because I was focused so hard on the chalk. I stood up and backed up, and all of a sudden they were right in.
Yeah, maybe I should have, because actually they came walking down Grand Street this time.
Oh, did they really? They were all walking.
Well, except for the group that came in about the same time in that black car.
Oh. Interesting. Huh.
So
They may be changing up the traffic.
Okay, let's get some more chalk down. See, can you guys see all the way over there? I want to keep the door in frame for you, but I'm going to chalk a little bit further down the sidewalk. sidewalk I go. You guys won't be able to hear me, but don't want to get the door too much out of the picture. I don't want you guys to miss them coming in. Okay, got some cars. I'm not sure what this guy's doing. Is he one of the workers maybe here? Gonna be working on the road. Not sure what he's listening to. Some morning show. Local morning show, it sounds like. It is very warm out here, Joe. It is very, very warm out here. It's not like sweltering yet, but it's gonna get there today. So it's only 64 at the moment. The sun is like beating though. Like staying in the shade is a lot better. I'm not sure if that kind of must be like working over here or something, right? He can't possibly just be somebody who just needs to get through and decided to move that barrier. Yes, the shade is moving over here. Here comes a few more. They're across the street. Okay, he's coming back to move the barrier back though. Oh, this has nothing to do with Scientology. It's just fascinating to me that this guy did that. There are a few that have already gone in. We got here a little bit later than I would have liked, and that was my fault. So I didn't get the chalk down quick enough. So in the middle of my chalking, a whole group of them have come in. Good morning. This truck is very loud. Hope you guys have a good day. I'm pretty sure she said thank you back to me. I can't be 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure she did. I don't know what this truck is for. XPO Logistics Freight. We're freight first. What are they being delivered? Oh, I don't know, Joe. I don't know if she did that or not. I'll have to go back and look at the footage. But she just mouthed, "Who is that?" And the guy said something to her, and she went, "Oh, right." Huh. Possibly. Looks like a few more are coming across the street. Reading back through your guys' messages. Yeah, Joe, are you doing okay? Hopefully the pain's lessened. That's a scary, scary accident. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys have a good day. You can always leave if you want to. There's a whole world out here. Some of them, when I say that, give this little smile like, "Oh, lady, you have no idea. We are saving the world. We are saving it." It is, yes. It's live right now. Good morning. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Not that I don't trust this truck driver, but I'm gonna move just slightly for him. Just in case. Okay. Those truck drivers are pretty pretty good at with their driving skills, but yeah, you never know. I love his reaction there. Yeah, that's funny. Hey there, Paralyzed. Good morning. Welcome in. Okay, as long as I'm standing in the shade, it's not bad. Staying here in the sun is pretty rough. So, just move over to the shade for just stand there. It's crazy how you know the sun, how hot the sun is. Different in the shade. Man, they're coming in like pretty decent sized groups today. I think these are some public. Oh, are these some Purif people? I think these may be some Purif people. They have like bags and they're leggings and I wonder if they were able to get some people over the weekend at that event they went to come in and do the Purif. Or maybe not. Maybe these are just kids. Good morning. You can leave anytime. Hope you have a good day. Uh-oh. Somebody's PTS. Oh, that's rough. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough. Oh, because you know she's beating herself up about it too. Because she thinks it's her fault. Good morning. I know, yeah. I mean, obviously I don't know what happened, but being in a boot where you have to have crutches. I mean, here's the thing though, is like, she mostly works at a desk, so I don't think she's gonna be up and around much, but still, ugh. That's rough, and she's PTS now, right? I mean, that's how that works. Do something like that, you're a potential trouble source. I don't know which type, but isn't getting sick or breaking or spraining. I mean, that looked like, to me that looks like a break. That's not a sprained ankle. That was a full boot. And you're back.
Try to send me on the other side, it's all blocked up.
I can move my stuff. Am I in your way? Okay. This is lower commissions. Larry was helping him. He just talked to him. We've never heard him talk before. Good morning. Come over here and kind of. I do wonder what they're unloading. And they were trying to get him to unload it on a different side. Don't want them SPs seeing what they're doing. What do you think that is? Is it a sauna? Is it a boat show? I think it's a fridge. I think it's a fridge. It definitely has like glass doors on the front. Maybe it's just a cabinet. Now you can kind of see the packaging label right there, but you can't read it because of the plastic. It's a cabinet with doors. Okay. They have an Auditor's Day sign up right now. And they have like a list of the people that are going to be coming. Well, now that it's just sitting out here on the sidewalk. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not completely sure. Hey guys. They have their hiding tech up. It's pretty funny. And what are they hiding is the question.
So the truck driver says sounds like it's not their job to get it through the door. So they would have taken it through wherever,
Yeah.
but they can't get it through the door. So
Did you get to hear Larry? No. So I would say the org smells like coffee. With a little bit of like a book smell, like a library, like a Barnes and Noble. It smells like a Barnes and Noble.
okay.
That's what I.
Maybe they just. I'll go in there. I didn't really notice. I saw a bunch of buckets.
No, the org.
Oh, the org.
Yeah, when they open the door and the smell wafts out, it smells like.
Oh, they org.
Huh?
Oh, they org. I guess when you were in there, maybe your boat was.
You can always leave. There's a whole community out here. Oh, he put it the wrong way.
Well, instead of getting out of getting them out of the way. Well, no, you're going to have to get them out of the way for them. If they have got to get them out of the door and smell it.
Yeah, he put it the wrong way around. This was a sign flunk. Sign flunk right there.
Maybe it won't be out of floor conditions for real.
So, do you think it's a fridge? Or is it a fridge? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up to the actual, and see if I can see, now that they're not in the way. Installation notice.
Yep, it looks sort of like a fridge.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a fridge. Oh, it definitely is plugged in. It has an Energy Star. Yeah. Huh. Hydrocarbon unit. Hydrocarbon unit. Not sure what that means. Anyone know their fridge lingo? Huh? Okay, we're gonna go back over to our normal spot. Yeah, this sign is backwards. Well, not backwards. Rotated, 90 degrees. You put it the wrong way around. And I'm not touching it. history flunk, I guess, huh? It is a fridge, like for a convenience store with glass doors. That's what it looks like to me too. They already have one of those in there, so I wonder if they're just replacing it, or maybe they're adding a second one. I don't know, but yeah, they already have one of those in there, in their little cafe area. It looks like the Purge movie in there. I don't know what that means. I've never seen those movies. So, or even the first one. You'll have to explain that. I don't know what it looks like the Purge movie in there. Did the sign say anything inside? The Auditor's Day sign it had the list. You're supposed to sign your name of who's coming to the Auditor's Day event, which I didn't see what the date was on it. I mean, I know that we already know what the Auditor's Day date is, just because it's the same every year, right? It's like the first Sunday or something, or the first, I don't know, the first something. See if I can rewind on my other phone. Get a good look at the I wonder if they have the ability to pick this pallet up. Like, do they have a lift like that? Because it looks like they are going to have to, at the very least, take the top packaging off to try to get it in there. Yeah, it looks like my camera didn't pick up the date on that Auditor's Day, but I think we already know what day Auditor's Day is, right? I think that's a new. Posted a pic of the model in my community section if anyone wants to see what it looks like. Nice. It's way nicer than those Seaworm/staff that went to earlier. They don't believe in hand trucks, just strong backs. Yeah. Seriously, right? Oh, Peter Anderson, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I was looking at the comments and not looking at the names, didn't realize. Look at that. Okay, I need a Rika recommended sip. Already getting parched. But fortunately, I am now officially in the shade. So I do not have to worry about that anymore. And we'll be in the shade here it'll be shady here for hours. That's a really nice thing about this org. Is the front door is on the north side of the building. So during the summer, you get really really good shade. Which will be interesting, you know, if we're still out here come winter, and I can't imagine we won't be. The sun is further up the sky during the winter months. We may get sun on the sidewalk, which would be nice because in the winter it'll be cold, so we may want the sun. I still think it's hilarious that he came and put that sign out completely the wrong way around. This SP out here suppressed his cognitive abilities. He wasn't able to process through his signage steps. You know, step 1, open the sign. Step 2, lock the little things in place. Step 3, place it down correctly. He missed that last step, you know, that last place it down correctly step. I used my SP powers. Is this considered an ideal org? Yes, it is. Hi, Philip Jones. Welcome in. Org for Kansas City. Opened in November of 2019. Chairman of the board flew into Kansas City and figuratively cut the ribbon on this building in November of 2019. I wonder how the staff feels about how the Ideal Org program is working for them. I really honestly wonder that too. So we just received, so we have somebody in town now who gets mailers from this org, and so she's sending them to me anytime she gets something in the mail, and she's only received like one item since I got her information. So it's a newish contact, but yeah, she sent it to me, and they are looking for sorry, I just got distracted. Hey, Mike.
Yes?
Is this the guy, or is this not the guy?
I guess the same guy who came in last week about the same time as the other guy in Black.
Okay.
Black 4.
Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Somebody remind me. I wonder how, oh yeah, how the staff feels. Yeah, still, I lost my train of thought, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, the radios are really nice. I know I was talking about the Ideal Org, but I don't remember what I was talking about with the Ideal Org. It opening in 2019. Oh, I don't know if this is what I was talking about, but the majority of people here, I mean, when Natalie was here, she's pretty sure the majority of them are Sea Org. Like, we do not have very many local staff here in Kansas City. This is a Sea Org run Class 5 ideal org. Oh, I remember what I was saying. The mailer that I got from somebody. Aha. See? I'll get there eventually. The mailer that I got is... I should just post this. Excuse me. I should just post this on my community page, but this is the mailer. So hopefully I held that up long enough so you guys can read it. If not, you'll have to go back and pause. So it says, Kansas City auditors wanted. The HGC needs staff auditors. Tough pre-clears, impossible hours, but we groom staff auditors into the smoothest auditors in the world, and you're close in on the greatest push in the last 2,500 years. Many apply, few are chosen. L. Ron Hubbard. And it says, help us clear the Midwest. And the person that was sent that never been in Scientology, ever. She bought a book from them once. That's it. She bought a book, never been in Scientology. She gets that mailer in the mail. Thank you, Desert Dog, for for that, helping to trigger my memory there. Yeah, you're right. They may have to unpack that fridge outside. Yeah, I don't know. That'll be interesting. I wonder if they're gonna try to wait till we're gone. Groom is an interesting choice of words. I mean, LRH, I think he would throw things in there on purpose, just to see how many people he could get, how many people he could swindle. And also, you never know. I mean, the 1950s, 1960s, whatever it is, he said that. Could even have been. You know, like, we say, raise a child. Nowadays, groom has a negative connotation to it. I like how they used to say, let's clear the planet. Instead that says, help us clear the Midwest. I guess they are lowering goals. I showed them the auditors wanted.
Oh.
Yeah. I was going to ask if you wanted to post that on your community. Like, you're welcome to, so.
Yeah, we'll do that. But they are looking for more staff.
They are. Yeah.
Even though, as Phil Jones points out, what they need is more public.
Yes.
Not so a huge number of people. Coursework.
I saw just that one woman with a couple of, couple of girls that were carrying bags.
Oh, okay.
The girl, they were
Okay.
like teenage girls.
Teenage girls.
Yeah. They had like leggings and hoodies on.
Yeah.
I really hope that they weren't doing the Purif.
I was trying to figure out if one of them might have been Dan Cotter's daughter.
Oh, I didn't.
But
Is,
it changed so much that hard to tell.
yeah, are those daughters Amanda's daughters?
No, I think they're theirs.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think they had the big shift over in the late 2000s, around 2009 or so.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be about the right age then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I saw Amanda in that group.
I didn't recognize anybody there, so.
Mustang just pulled in. Just backed into that
Oh,
last parking spot.
That's the guy the two guys came in together.
What was it?
The two guys came in together. And this time, that last guy in the pickup came in first.
Oh, gotcha. I'm surprised the path at the doorway is so worn with the lack of staff/Sea Org going in. I mean, here's the thing is, even though that is true, 7 days a week that doorway is used. It's not like a, like a quote unquote normal church building where it's mostly only used like on Sundays. Like this, they file in every morning and file out every night.
Yeah.
So they're saying like the dark spot in front of the
She's
doorway.
late.
She is late.
And come to think of it, I haven't seen Mr. Headset either.
Oh yeah.
She's going to sneak in Grand Street.
Oh man, I wanted to say, are you late for muster? Hopefully you don't get put on lower conditions.
And I don't make sure I mentioned it to you. I did see Diana come in later. Snuck in the back door with that same guy. So,
Oh, okay.
so I've seen her come in with him several times. So who knows? Maybe they're 2D flying.
Which guy is that?
Well, actually, he's not very handsome, but
Hey, she doesn't.
She
there's
doesn't
not
have
a
that
lot-
many
Yeah,
options.
there's not a lot of options in the Sea Org, so. Where are those 200 people? That is a good question there, James Smith. Good
well,
question.
It's 200 staff, and I don't know. Did you
For-
ever happen to?
She
was it
said- she said-
20,000 or 27,000 case files.
Yeah, 27,000.
And I asked ChatGPT, and they open up a case file when someone starts auditing.
Oh, okay.
So that would be more than just people with a lot of Dianetics program taking a stress test or personality test.
You sure they don't open a case file on a personality test?
Well, I don't know. ChatGPT could be wrong.
Yeah.
I was testing it out for Scientology,
Yeah.
and it was making stuff up.
Oh, was it? Did you send it to her?
Yeah. So then I
That's
asked the
still
question again, and it was, it was definite. Like it had to reference one of his policy letters. So I asked it how many missions are supposed to be associated with each org.
Oh, is that in the policy letter somewhere?
Well, he claimed that it was 10, and it was this policy letter, but you read the policy letter and
Oh.
didn't say anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, Chat
So-
GPT, even just like the normal Chat GPT can make stuff up, so.
Yeah. So, yeah, you need to learn how to use it. That's what I told my grandson. He should learn about AI and how to use it,
Yeah.
because it's going to be a thing. He's going to have to deal with it.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Desiree told me that there were 200 people working in this org, 20% of them were Sea Org. So.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they've got a bunch of part-time staff, I think. You know,
Yeah.
we see the full-time staff arrive here before 9 o'clock. I think they have part-time staff. You know, like we've been here at 9 o'clock in the evening. At least I have a couple of times, and I've seen several elderly staff members being taken home.
Yeah. I mean, she could be right about there being 40 Sea Org member here. I mean, you know, we've seen,
Yeah.
you and I have probably counted, what, 35?
I count 35 come in. I'm not sure how many of them are Sea Org exactly, but
Yeah.
at least half of them are Sea Org.
Yeah. So, if we're missing some of them because they have weird hours or something, or they don't leave the org for whatever reason.
Well, you know, that guy that he works foundation work and he drives a vet, you know, we don't see him before 9 o'clock in the morning. Maybe
No,
not
but
weekend.
he's not Sea Org.
He's not Sea Org.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how that Sea Org guy can afford to drive his car. Well, he can't afford to repair it because it's got the fender damage.
Oh yeah.
So
I assumed that's like a group car.
uh,
You know, like a group car. Like it doesn't belong to any individual.
well, it may belong to the driver, and maybe expects the rest of them to chip in from their $47 a week to keep gas in it.
Yeah.
So you saw that Sea Org woman coming in on crutches. Is that Claire or
That
the
was
other?
Claire.
Okay.
I told her I was sorry.
Yeah. Well, she's been on crutches for a while, and if it worked for this road construction, they'd have dropped her off at the back, let her come in the back door. But,
I hadn't seen her. I didn't know she was on crutches.
yeah, that's because she's been coming in the back door.
Oh no, I missed that.
Yeah. Well, you've been on the front here, so you
Yeah.
would have seen her.
Peter Anderson, you are correct. That is the ordinance for sidewalk signs. That a self-standing sign must be placed on a sidewalk within 2 feet of the wall containing the business.
Yep, that's the ordinance.
Yep, that is the ordinance.
But I'm not a chicken shit like the Scientos, you know, I wasn't going to make an issue of it. But maybe the next time they call the cops on us,
Yeah.
they'll say, well, morning.
That was
Said good
interesting.
morning and then went in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. Maybe the earth will open up and swallow us.
Washing windows or cleaning sidewalk in front of business hours. The washing or the cleaning of the outside of windows, doors, show windows, or display windows of all business hours. What? Let me read that again. Washing windows or cleaning sidewalk in front of business houses.
Oh, you're saying there's an ordinance against cleaning the sidewalk during business hours?
Prohibited 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Hmm.
That's fascinating.
Oh, so when he erases your chalk.
We need to go look that up.
Yeah, I need to find that.
Yeah. He gave a section. It's section 64-250.
Yeah, 64. Okay, maybe I can find it in my stream. Maybe a couple of keywords.
Here, I'll screen cap it and I'll text it to you.
Oh yeah, I can look at your chat.
Tomorrow. You could look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, look at it tomorrow. Yeah, small channels, they don't process the video for about 12 hours. Large channels, they process the video, and you can, on a replay, you can catch up on the stream within, I don't know, a few minutes, an hour maybe. And small channels like ours, it's about 12 hours.
Hey there, Rika. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, don't even worry about it. I forgot it was Thursday like today was going to be Thursday yesterday because I forgot to plug in all of my equipment. I woke up this morning 45 minutes before I needed to leave, and I had to, and I was like brushing my teeth and, you know, stuff like that, and I went, oh, I didn't plug anything in last week. So I ran over to my backpack, pulled everything out, and plugged everything in for about 30 minutes. So my phone is currently on the charging block, and it's now up to 67%. So this charging block works pretty well. And Mike let me use the charging block for my backup phone, just in case. And my gimbal seems to be doing okay. I did plug it in for about 30 minutes before I left, but
Yeah. Well, I think gimbals hold up for several hours, and they charge relatively quickly.
yeah. I am doing pretty well today, Rika. You're doing well too.
So let's see, time-wise.
The entire ordinance is more than 200 characters, so I have to shorten it. But I can say, oh yeah, no, I appreciate the reference. I'll text that to auditing, and we'll see what we can find out, because that is hilarious if that's true.
Yep. You catch Larry erasing your chalk and call the cops on it.
Is that like our ordinances, those type of things that you call police on?
Well, I don't know, chicken shit ordinances like that, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of wonder if a cop would really even enforce the sign ordinance.
Yeah, I don't think so. And I don't know if we'd even want to like risk the cops being like, well, you know.
Well, if they came out, I mean, they called the cops on us twice, both times the cops.
Oh, you mean if they called the cops on us, we could use
We could say,
those.
well, if you're hungry for
an ordinance
an
breaking.
ordinance. Maybe we could start off light, like maybe he could go in and warn Desiree that there's an ordinance against placing flyers on cars.
The membership has between 30 and 50,000. I'm taking parts off. Interesting.
30 to 50,000.
Yeah, is that like the IAS membership? Because I would guess the IAS membership was lower than that, but maybe not.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe they have some of those lifetimers on there that aren't still actually.
There may be a bunch of those.
Yeah, aren't really active anymore.
Yes. Everyone who seems to be in the know says that 30,000 is a generous number.
Yeah. Okay, it is not bad out here right now in the shade. I'm gonna go chalk in the alleyway. I'm gonna be in the sun again, but that's okay. Now that things have settled. Good morning.
Right.
I kind of want to make sure one of us keeps an eye on this. I'm curious.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're going to figure out how to get this in.
Oh, actually, before I go to the... I'm going to chalk right here really quick. Get my attention, Kansas City. conversation. You'll get a better conversation, that conversation with Mike's audio. My pods don't pick up conversations well, so sorry about that, guys. But if you go over to Mike's video, that conversation will be a lot clearer. It's at Auditing Scientology is on his channel. just a little bit more here. Put one more of these. Let's go to Scientology. Slightly in shade, so that's good. I get start get there.
Good morning.
Okay. Hey there, Sea Org Rescue. Welcome in. Clever. Welcome, welcome. I love how bright they're. Yeah, I do too. Give us the cliff notes. Okay. Of the conversation that we just had with that couple. They were not familiar with Scientology, and I don't think. And we were just telling them they were wanting to know what the chalk was and who would put it down. So we explained, and Mike talked to them without me because I walked away a little bit, so I'm not sure what he said. But I told her my original bankruptcy was a play on that. So, here before the sun takes over. Your doubts are valid. Sea org equals slave labor. And I don't know if I can show you this other one. It's kind of too close to the building. It says, anyway, it says, don't waste your life in a cult. And then this one over here says, you can leave, we can help, with the SPTV Foundation.org. And I don't know if you actually guys could see that or not, because my phone screen is in this bright sunlight and I could not see what it was seeing. So hopefully it's not close to that. And we're gonna come over to this spot for now and just kind of hang out. I may pull my chair out here in a minute. How's it going?
Black truck that's down the alley. Nice one.
Let me rewind and look. Like it was a Chevy Silverado, and I'm pretty sure the one I saw was a Ford. Let me look at the photo. Hang on.
Not up on models. All I saw was a black four-wheel truck.
Yeah.
In the alley.
No, it was a good thought.
I don't know, that might not have been Stan. That might have been just a run-of-the-mill creepy guy.
Yeah, it absolutely could have been. Yeah, it was a Ford. The one I saw the other day.
Yep. The city would have put some signs that over the street saying
Yeah.
no through traffic or something.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not doing that. I mean, yeah, at least, I mean, not like a full closure, but like just something that says,
No through traffic.
yeah. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen a police officer on an ATV.
You saw one just now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I saw a bunch of them last week Saturday.
A police officer?
Well, the cops showed up on their golf carts or ATVs, whatever.
This was like a four-wheeler.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess those weren't really golf carts they were driving around Santa Calagon days. They were
Like gators?
I'm not familiar with just a four-wheeled ATV of some kind. Is what they look like.
Yeah.
So,
I think I'm gonna pull my chair out and sit for a little bit.
Yeah, looks like we got somebody pulling in the lot. quite a bit of traffic for a closed street.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd say there's been 50 cars that have turned around on the street by now.
So let's see. Trying to figure out where to set the chair. Up here now. I think this spot here is going to lose its shade in a while.
It is. Yeah, I'll have to move
We'll
over.
have to move it over there.
I'll have to move over to the wall. I like to sit over here because that way they can't sneak out the side door. And if you're over there, they can't sneak out that side door. Granted, I didn't chalk over there today, so just as long as we can see
Keep
both.
an eye on the chalk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll do it. Yeah, my chair too.
Put my chair up, guys.
Snapping you here was
We'll
the,
chat again.
reassembling my chair.
Yours is so much quicker than mine. So funny.
Yeah, a little more portable, but a lot more expensive. But
I think it's probably worth it though.
worth every penny.
Yeah. I keep saying that, and then I don't go and put it in my Amazon cart.
I did send you a link to it
I think
for
so.
my Amazon link.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I sent you an Amazon link for the tripod that I have too.
You did, and that one I did put in the cart, and then I didn't. I think it's in my save for later now. I think I already told you this, but I'm out of town next week. So.
Oh, yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Are you? Okay. Well, yeah, I'll have to figure out a strategy then. Been falling down on the job, I guess. We're not on foundation or stats for today.
No, we haven't been on foundation work stats in a long time.
Oh, I've taken it
Oh, you-
in the last
Oh, okay.
in past weeks.
Well, that's good. So do you recognize this woman?
That did not sound good.
That did not sound good. But it could have just been,
Don't hear any screamings.
yeah. So it could have just been somebody shaking. Shaking it like that. This woman, though,
Yep, got a woman in the Scientology parking lot. She's making her way across the street.
yeah, I do wonder. They're laying down asphalt right here. You're not supposed to walk across that, right?
Yeah, you can walk across it.
Fresh asphalt?
No, not the asphalt. I thought you were referring to the milled street here.
The
Yeah, you
fresh asphalt that they, excuse me, that they just laid down.
Well, I don't know. What do you know about asphalt? What is the
The cure time?
Yeah. Or how much weight can a freshly laid asphalt support?
My friend's dad would be able to answer that question for you, but
If someone's walking normally in regular flat shoes, yep, we had a scientist sneak out the Grand Street entrance there.
yeah, they're walking across. recognize her. Do you recognize her?
No. Also, I haven't seen Desiree leave. I don't know, she might have snuck out and I missed her. But if she's in charge of festival tents, maybe they're not doing a festival this weekend.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we usually see her leave on Thursdays, do we?
Right, but Old Settlers in Olathe is going on today, tomorrow, and Saturday.
Oh, are you gonna go down there and see if they have one?
Yep.
Is that on?
See
Is that on public?
Yep.
Nice.
But we'll see whether they safe pointed the Olathe Chamber of Commerce the same way.
Well, I say you and I put together some kind of a packet and send it to the Independence Chamber of Commerce that gives them information about who.
Well, maybe you should do it because they may still hate me from last weekend. I don't know.
Well, honestly, I just meant to send it anonymously and
Yeah.
not like say who it's from, but just a packet that gives them information about who they are and what they're about.
Yeah, I did try to do a little educating, but in amongst all the confrontation,
Yeah, this road, all the cars turning around. It's, I don't know why, but they should. I mean, they should definitely put. See the AT. See that?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? I have never seen that. I've never seen cops on four-wheelers.
Well, maybe they're going to do something finally about the ATVers of Kansas City.
Possibly, that'd be interesting.
I don't know. I think it's kind of amusing, but you have a different point of view of it. So
The ATVs driving around downtown, it is amusing. It's also probably super annoying.
And it's dangerous.
Yeah.
I was driving down 19th Street, and they got a center. I guess they actually have a left. Anyway, I was in the right-hand lane. They're very narrow lanes, and this ATVer without lights was coming down.
Oh my goodness.
In the wrong lane in front of me. And, I could have very easily not seen them and decided to make a lane change.
Yeesh. Yeah, that's not safe. I don't know if they can see us here. Can they see us here?
Do they see? Well, with the refrigerator in the way, because if they see us, they can see us with the camera on the far end of the far corner.
Yep.
And those are not cameras, I don't think.
Those are lights, yeah.
Even though Tommy Scoville thinks they're cameras, they're not. If anything, they look like microphones, but they're really the lamps for the fake torches that they turn on at night.
We're starting to get sun over here. Hey guys, how's it going? We're starting to get sunlight streaming in. I'm gonna have to move here shortly. They have a 91-hour work week. Yeah. 91 hour. That's crazy. Yeah, so 7 days a week. Times what? 11, 12, no, 13. How many hours? It's 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. So that's 13 hour. That's a 13-hour workday.
But it's actually longer than that because Desiree is usually in here by about 8:30,
Yeah.
and then does she really, trying to remember the times I've been here after 10, has she been out the door?
No, she doesn't go out the door right at 10. She goes out the door at like closer to 11. If even that. Some nights I didn't even see her leave and I was here after 11. Yeah. Yeah, her work week is crazy. Yeah, Joe says I do 8 hours and that's plenty for me. Yeah, and even that's a solid work day, 8 hours.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a commute, because then, I mean, you're driving there and driving back, so.
The commute, well, we don't know where they live, but they ride the streetcar, so that's got to take them, about 15 minutes worth of waiting for the streetcar and riding it,
Yeah.
and then walking to the streetcar from wherever they are, and walking from the streetcar to here.
Yeah, pulling 410s. Yeah, I know. I know some like nurses and stuff pull like 312s sometimes. Not a lot going on now. We're in the lull time. Because when will things switch over again?
Well, I would guess that their
Noon?
coursework ends, I don't know, 11:30 or maybe even 11:15, 11:30.
Emailed those Casey orders. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks, Peter. I'll forward those on to Automate too.
And then there may be some traffic in and out over lunch hour, but
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get this fridge inside. I'm so curious about that.
yeah, for a minute there I wondered if that school bus with the trailer was people they had hired to move the fridge in. And the doors that are on the back, the rearmost door on the Grand Street side look like they're a little bit taller, and maybe it would have fit in there, but
I think they have a step up though
well,
on the Grand Street side.
yeah, well, the sidewalk slopes down, and you don't want to let the thing get away from you.
Yeah.
And then, then they've got a little ramp to get in that door. Morning.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move a little bit. I'll just pop right over there.
Over there.
So yep.
Okay. Well, hold my feet in.
Yeah, eventually I'll have to keep moving back slightly, but
Well, we're starting to get some shade on the front side of the board.
yeah, I like to be able to see down the alley though.
Start. Get some chocolate in there. Let's see how much chocolate you did. Yeah.
Not a ton. Just a few little messages for Larry.
I came down here on Saturday night after 6 o'clock. I just rode halt on the sidewalk. If they would, probably Larry would still be here until late, even though the work's closed. I think they have people running around here on Saturday night.
Well, the way that Desiree, I mean, she said it in that recording we heard just recently. She said 7 days a week. She works 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week.
But I thought they got a half day off on Sunday
I did.
after 6 o'clock.
I did too, but I mean, going back and listening to that recording.
Yeah, that's what she said. I think she did a little bit of exaggeration in what some of the stuff she said.
Yeah.
Like the number of people.
She does have a little bit of a hyperbolic way of talking too.
Yeah.
Just in general.
But 6 days a week, you know. I mean, with the extra hours that she does put on beyond 9 in the morning till 10, I guess she really puts in the equivalent of 7 days a week.
Yeah.
That's 10 hours. But essentially, it sounds like she's been here since the Orgwin Ideal.
Yes. Yeah. She arrived probably before it even opened to get ready to prep it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of how I understood it.
So I'm thinking of putting together a sign that really has, how much has the org grown since going Ideal?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're going to say, oh, well, we had COVID, but they haven't been locked down for COVID for 5 years.
By the way, Fluffer, I've thought hard about your question. What's the one question you would ask Desiree if you could ask her one more question? And that is so hard. I have so many things that I'd love to talk to her about now.
Well, but you got quite a bit out of her.
I did.
I mean, I couldn't have pulled off what you did.
Yeah.
So,
I like to have conversations though. I'm a conversational individual.
yeah.
And I like to hear people's ideas of what they think and what they believe, how they feel about. I love having like philosophical conversations with people, especially somebody who has a really different way of looking at things than me. So I mean, I had genuine curiosity going in there, and it wasn't until that last conversation, the one where I asked her about responsibility, where I was like being purposeful about it. You know, all the other conversations I had with her, for the most part, were just kind of like wherever the conversation takes us.
Yeah.
I really guided that last conversation quite a bit, which is, I think, why she got, after that, she was supposed to get on a phone call, like 20 minutes. She was like, I have a phone call in 20 minutes. That recording goes on for another 45 minutes. And by the end of it, I've asked so many, or said so many negative things that she has stood up and kind of walked me. She's trying to get rid of me.
Yeah. Well, she could have stood up in the middle and said, well, I got to do my phone call now.
I know. And
Why didn't she?
I think at one point she said, I'll just postpone my phone call, or I missed my phone call. I don't remember exactly what she said, but yeah, I mean, she says something to that effect that was like...
This wasn't Thursday about 2 o'clock, was it?
That's a good question.
Do you remember?
I mean, I'm sure there's a timestamp on my recording, right?
What did you record it with? Your Apple Watch?
Yeah, just the voice app, voice memo, or whatever it's called. There's a timestamp. So that was February 20th.
February 20th. Okay, what day of the week is February 20th? Calendar.
It was a Tuesday.
On Tuesday, okay.
I do kind of remember that. For some reason, she had time on Tuesdays. Like Tuesdays in the middle of the day is kind of when I was able to schedule going and sitting down with her.
So how many visits did you have with Desiree? Just 2 of them?
With Desiree, it was my second, third, and fifth visit were with her, I think.
Still haven't gotten the refrigerator.
Nope.
way or the other, it'll be gone tomorrow.
What was that?
One way or the other, it'll be gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
If they don't get it, someone will. May actually be in the shade for most of the day.
This? Yeah. Okay, we are still just hanging out here, guys. Not a lot going on. Mike sitting over here too. We're just hanging out, protecting the chalk, listening to the sounds of construction. They're laying asphalt. Which I'm sure is probably not a good thing to be breathing in, but you know, what can you do? charged up some. Mike's. Yeah, it is. Mike's charging block. Here, I'm gonna give this back to you before I forget. It charged it up quite a bit. Thank you. She's talking about the guy who went in and flagged. I saw that a few weeks ago. I don't remember who sent that to me, but it's pretty funny. This guy's doing it. A little bit of a Yui using the alleyway. He needs to go the other direction. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say he needs to turn his wheels the other direction. He got it. I've got you and Nat on, yeah. Nice, yeah. Don't mind at all. Decided to go ahead and pull her up on the secondary phone. See what was going on. Should get like another pod to connect to that one so I can like have that in one ear. Can't find your laptop charger. That's awful. That's not fun. I wouldn't be able to live without charging my laptop. I work off of a laptop. Like my main job, like all my work stuff is on my laptop. Granted, I own 4 chargers just for that reason. So I have one connected to my desk because that's where you work and I don't want it to move from there, so it's connected to my desk. I have one in a computer bag, so in the event that I throw my computer in there and don't think about a charger, there's just already a charger in that bag. I have one connected to my couch table area, like the stand or whatever. Hey.
Yeah, would have been nice if they'd put a sign at the end of the block, but
Where are you trying to get to? Oh, okay. You can actually go down this alleyway, I think. So I'm pretty sure that it's open on that side. And Oh, you can pull into this parking lot for a second if you want to. But Town Topic is, I think it's on 20th, right? Is it on 20th? Yeah.
So you can pull in the parking lot and turn around.
Actually, there are 2 of them, so I can't remember where they are. It's 19th. It's 19th in Baltimore. Yeah, she's only 3 blocks away, so it's just right down here.
So I'm trying to figure out maybe a little game we can play to find out if they're listening to us. They can't see us with those 2 cameras. They might be able to see, I think they can see me, the top of my head, over the refrigerator.
I can see that camera. Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering if I if I move over there behind the refrigerator, would they totally lose sight of whether we were out there or not? But they say you can see the camera.
I can see the camera.
Which means
Yeah.
I can see you.
That's funny, Joe. Yeah. No worries. Don't feel like you need to comment. Yeah, I think I need that. Yeah, not to go for chat. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when there's multiple people streaming. I'm the same way. I'll have my. Sometimes I'll use my this phone, like a streaming phone, to have another one going, and then just like my personal phone. And I do have an iPad. I rarely put it on the television though. And then if I'm working at my desk, with my laptop plugs into two monitors, so I'll have my main monitor have all my work stuff, and then my secondary monitor I'll have like multiple browsers up for different streams. There's multiple people streaming, and I only keep the audio on for one of them. But yeah, like back into December, beginning of January, February, like that's when I'd have Confident Chris up, Chris without a Hellcat, Jessica, Streets, they'd all be on my secondary monitor while I was watching. If I was working that late, actually, though, I'm trying to think. I guess it would have been during the day because they were. Oh no, they were streaming. Some of them were streaming during the day. They weren't doing so much the night stream. I'm trying to think of who else it would have been during that time, like during the January.
Let's see if I move here.
Peter, I didn't even know there was a code violation app. Do you use the Kansas City 311 app to... Nope. I did not even know that was a thing. Peter Anderson is saying there's an app called 311 that allows you to report code violations.
Oh, in KCMO?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that funny? Okay, do you want to... I don't want to just do the center of your...
But, I don't know, I could. I could phone them in, but
I think we should just keep them
keep them in our hip pocket.
Yeah.
They could come in handy.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I agree with that.
Or first level would be have the cops remind or point out to Desiree that there's an ordinance against putting leaflets on cars.
Yeah. Laura FM.
And then we got their sidewalk sign.
Hi there. Welcome.
We have placement flunk today. Of course, Larry isn't usually the usual person who puts out the sidewalk sign.
Well, thank you for coming in.
But
How's your tour going? I was watching you in, was it Idaho? 2 nights ago? I was watching I think it was Leah's stream. So this woman went back out to her car and now she's coming back again?
And I'm trying to figure out if that guy, is that Jim McGee or is that Mr. Freed 8? Who I've not seen Mr. Freed 8
Yeah.
since the night of the break-in.
Yeah.
Of course, he may have another car that, maybe he, well, is that his?
Tour is so fun and productive. I love that you're doing that.
It looks
That's
like-
so cool.
Here, like it might be the.
Yeah.
It's
been fun seeing your-
that got broken into.
Your concerts. The only one I've caught live though was the Idaho one. So I caught that one live and that was really fun. Oh yeah, here. I will grab, it's Auditine Scientology. Buffer, if you get it to it before me, go ahead. And paste that in there. But since I am sitting here, I can also look for the link really quick. Copy. Oh, there, Fluffer got it. Quicker than me. Yep, that is Auditine Scientology. Yeah. He's behind me. That's Mike.
Okay.
Nice. Well, thanks, Laura. That's awesome.
Maybe I can tell what's going on. That looks like Mr. Freed 8's car,
Oh, does it?
I think.
Which one?
Well, right over that little piece of construction equipment to the right of the road closed sign. You look at that car, first car you can see in the parking lot.
The gray one?
Yeah, the gray one.
Okay.
I have to walk over to take a closer look to be for sure, but I heard someone shouting. I couldn't tell who it was, but it did. So that is kind of consistent with his voice when he's angry.
Oh, okay.
Although he didn't have that tone of voice tonight that the break-in occurred. I was just trying to be a good neighbor and, say, hey, you ought to let the person know his car's been broken into.
Yeah. We're just hanging out, guys. Hanging out.
But really, even though we've had run-ins with various Scientologists, I don't really hate any of them.
Oh, no. Absolutely.
If I was
not.
given a free swing at Desiree for what she did to me last weekend, I would take it.
Oh my goodness, absolutely not. Yeah.
Just her deluded thinking.
I mean, that's like when they go and they try to mess up the chalk or something. It's, they're probably expecting a reaction. It's like, that's not going to upset me. Like, one, it's chalk, and
you think she was doing that to try to turbulate you?
I mean, yeah, possibly. Yeah. But I just think that, I know they don't realize this, but I mean, we're out here to educate.
Yeah.
We're not out here to be,
Right.
a-holes or anything. We're out here to educate the public and to, if we can, educate them.
If I had to rerun the St. Kellogg days, I would have left my sign in my backpack, and I would have just told people that they are Scientologists.
Yeah.
And when she said that I was saying derogatory things, I would have said, aha, so you agree it's a bad thing to be a Scientologist.
Yeah. Did the A1 guy, the First Amendment auditor, did he get kicked out too?
No.
Okay.
Although he was kind of threatened with it. He said he had in his video, but I had put it up. But later on that afternoon when I got kicked out, he was told that he was going to get kicked out. At least they didn't try to ID me.
Yeah. This fridge sitting out there is just hilarious. It is just so funny.
Yeah.
For those of you who were not here earlier, they tried to have a fridge delivered, and it wouldn't fit through the door. So it's just sitting outside of the org right now, still in its wrapping. Hey there, Liz Ferris. How's it going? Welcome in.
I'm going to take this camera down there and kind of get a survey of what's going on.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Someone to put a free fridge sign on abandoned property. That's what Mike was saying. It was like, come tomorrow, this fridge is going to be gone, whether they finally get it inside the org or somebody else grabs it. But yeah, it was pretty funny watching them try to. I mean, the delivery guy was like, I'll put it inside, but you know, I can't get it through your doorway. So I'm just leaving it here. It's been delivered. They also put their sign out incorrectly today. So you can't read the sign right now. Their sidewalk sign, it's going the wrong direction. Every other day that we've ever been out here, it's going, 90 degrees. It's 90 degrees from that to where you can read it walking down the sidewalk. But because we were out here and the guy was like so, I don't know, enturbulated by us, he put the sign out wrong, and they haven't come out to fix it. A lot of construction going on right now. This whole street is milled up and they're laying asphalt right now on that side. Usually they won't deliver past the threshold of the door because the delivery company can be liable for damages. Oh, interesting. But he said, I mean, at least Mike heard him say that he'd take it inside. He just couldn't get it through the doorway. It was too tall. Maybe there's a frozen popsicle person in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what it is. It's all those BTs on that fridge that made it so it couldn't get through the door.
Well, that's Mr. Freedate's car.
It is.
And I can't tell for sure, but it looks sort of like there might be orange markings on the driver's side window. Like there might be on replacement glass that would be installed, but you'd think they would clean it off once they've installed it.
Yeah.
Scientologists because they're walking around your chalkwork.
Yeah.
It's always the Scientologists who walk over the top of it.
Yep. Oh, here comes the coffee guy. Every Thursday we're out here. He brings coffee. Or a Folgers can. He's always carrying a Folgers can right around the same time.
Okay. I had to caught on to that.
Yep, every Thursday that we're out here, coffee guy comes with a Folgers can. And he's dressed like Larry, so he's a States. And I got a confirmation on that listening back to my recordings. Desiree points to one of them and says that the way that he's dressed, he's in the States.
Okay. But I thought the state's project force was kind of like the boot camp. So how long are they?
You can stay in the States.
But I thought it was supposed to be the boot camp. So
It is, but every org has to have a States section to keep the maintenance of the org.
yeah.
Hey there, Kathy. Welcome in.
And they do have several people out because I've
Coming
seen
in
other
late.
people taking out the trash.
Yes. Yeah.
Besides Larry.
Coming in late. But what did they say? Hi and spread the love and support. Thank you very much. Keeping preserved. Is it really coffee? I assume it's really coffee. I mean, they do have coffee in there at the little cafe.
It might be a public estate if they have that. He brings in the coffee, a full container of coffee, and they charge him probably full price for a cup.
Yeah. Who was that with the cowboy hat going in? I did not see a cowboy hat. Did you see a cowboy hat?
No.
I'll have to go back and look. I'm not sure, but I don't really want to be like
Like what?
like the center of your
Oh, I wasn't targeting you, but
He was a it may just be, yeah, one of the construction guys sitting there. I mean, not sitting there, but walking around. I don't know if you can tell if they're actually going into the building or not. It may look like they're just going around the corner.
I'll check on that. My battery's holding up pretty good, 47%.
Nice.
Been at it for over 2 hours, almost 3. So I think it's my backlight hasn't been up very high. It's a little bit hard to see the display. So I think it's the modem and the backlight that chew up the battery.
Yeah. Okay, well, Joe, I missed it then. I'll have to go and rewind and look. I don't remember there being any. I don't remember seeing a guy with a cowboy hat ever, but just because I don't remember doesn't mean it didn't happen. They have to fuel up to get the stats up before too. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if I see that guy leave or if I just only see him come in, which means if he just comes in around 11 every day, is he
Part-time.
staff then? Yeah.
Maybe part-time staff. But I don't think he's the same guy seen taking out the trash.
Okay.
No, he may be part-time day work. I'm trying to remember when I've seen the other guy taking out the trash. It might have been on the weekend. So to come out the back door of the alley with the trash loaded on a wheeler, go around the parking lot behind the bar and jaywalk across Grand Boulevard just to avoid the SP.
The fridge, sorry, the fridge needs to be spiritually welcomed before it may enter. Maybe he went in to tell them their utility's getting cut off, so it won't need the fridge. Oh gosh.
Most traffic we see is people turning around.
Yep.
So is that stuff they're milling off the street going to be reprocessed to be relayed back down with the fresh asphalt? Or, you don't know?
I would assume so. I mean, I think they can reuse it. I don't know if they reuse it on site. I'd probably take it somewhere and process it or something, but they think y'all interpolated the fridge. They're all talking about the SV cooties outside. Maybe he's out there and motivation. You don't hit stats for returning it. Look that I'm just looking at the fridge. Like menu will appear from it. I know we're literally sitting here just staring at a fridge, guys. Like that's our life now. just to mess with them did you get the tracking number off the freight? I don't know. I mean, not purposefully. I walked over there and put the camera up to all the paperwork that's on the fridge. A Xenu menu. Yeah, I mean it's just sitting on the sidewalk. I mean this would be considered abandoned property, right?
Oh, the refrigerator?
I mean, I would never do something like that, but I mean...
Well, but you're not going to have a street person walk up and tuck it under his arm.
Well, no. But I mean, like, what if this truck, for some reason, had a lift? I mean, could he just, like, throw it in his truck really quick?
Yeah.
It's a brand new fridge.
Yeah. But they probably don't have trucks set up to do that, like they do for repo trucks.
Yeah.
You know, they have that little hook they can just put under the front of a car and tow it away.
Yeah, they had what would you call it? A dolly? Like they brought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
the lift under the pallet.
Yeah.
It's still on the pallet.
Yeah. So so the fridge is actually still sitting on its pallet, and it's wrapped with everything that's keeping it, connected to the pallet.
Right.
And the delivery guy had a dolly that he took it off the truck and brought it over here, and they just couldn't get it through the door. It was too tall. So, I mean, I'm assuming that they'll have to get a dolly and put it on its side, maybe? Maybe they'll have to, like, put it on its side or something?
Well, that's right. Maybe they'll just get a bunch of Sea Org members and tip it over and carry it in like it's a coffin.
Yeah, I don't know. That thing has to be heavy, right?
Yeah. And I don't think a refrigerator is structurally designed to be tipped and put on its side.
No. Yeah, I have no idea how they're getting it.
It's a monstrous fridge. I don't think, you'd have to have a really big refrigerator dolly to...
I could go look at the bill of lading to see how heavy it is, right?
Well, I was looking for that type of info.
Oh.
I didn't see it. Just have a warning there, you have glass. So I don't know if the doors are actually glass or if they're just referring to the glass shelves inside.
The doors look like they were made out of glass. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of glass. Here, guys, I'll walk you over there really quick.
Yeah, I couldn't tell whether the doors were glass or brushed aluminum.
Let me
Because they're under a layer of plastic.
get my charger unhooked here really quick. I'll walk you guys over there to see it. It's kind of interesting. As interesting as a fridge sitting on a sidewalk can be.
So did your phone charge up?
Yeah, it's at like 80%. It'll last for a while.
Okay, well, when I try to charge my phone while operating it, it doesn't charge very fast. So the construction noise has faded off a little bit. Well, I guess the milling machine has been brought up the street, so.
Okay. I'm going to walk you guys over there. Let me get it. There we go, zoomed out. Please don't yuck my yum, Allie. What I like fridge watching is simple enjoyment. Hey! We're here for it. We are here for it. Okay. Here is the information on the side of the fridge. If I back up a little bit, you'll be able to see the front of the fridge in all of its glory. And then we'll get down here with the installation notice that you can't really completely read because the wrapping obscures it pretty much. I think though Powerlize to Paralyze put the model and stuff on his or on there the community page. So yeah, there you go. There you have it. The fridge in all its glory. And we'll go back and I'll let you keep fridge watching. We're here for it. We're here for the fridge watching.
So you were any luck finding out how much?
Nah, I didn't have any information like that on it.
Well, I was hoping you'd find something that I'd missed.
Okay, I'll zoom you back in a little bit so you can really get a good look at it.
So it's really been sitting there for a couple of hours. Because I think that truck was here was right here right before 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, there's a
Cybertruck.
Cybertruck behind us.
I bet a Cybertruck could get it in there. I don't know, Cybertruck looks so goofy.
Peter Anderson says 465 pounds.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah.
Found it.
They found the model.
465 pounds.
They said they're probably playing rock, paper, scissors in size to see who gets exposed to the SPs.
Well, they've been at it for 2 hours.
There will be another fridge update in approximately 30 minutes. Please do hit the like button.
Too much when he was out there.
We're on Operation Fridge Watch. Huh? What'd you say?
Well, we didn't even educate Larry too much when he was there.
I know. I think I was just so surprised by the fact that they were having a fridge delivered. I also didn't want to distract the delivery guy. I didn't want to be rude to him. I would want to twerk all around it, shaking off my DVDs.
Kind of heard him say something. Okay, here now. This should be interesting. We have a bus.
Ah! Okay, sorry for the scream, guys, but we just about had a bus accident in front of us.
I think we might be taking our lives if we're...
How did the bus not get told about this?
I don't know. I think she's going to get stuck there.
Oh, this is going to be like a 19-point turn.
Yeah.
Or she just really knows her bus dimensions. Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I didn't hear any crunching. Good job.
Well done. They're gonna do a magic trick with the fridge. They come out with a sheet any minute now.
Yep, I bet the bus driver could get the refrigerator in.
They're saying they must not have any OT8s in there right now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, if they had an OT8 in there,
They could
we wouldn't be out here, would we?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So I guess Reese was, or somebody I heard that Kansas City had a higher than average number of OTs.
Oh,
So,
that's interesting. Can you not chalk fridge for sale? Oh no. free
fridge,
free
just say
free
fridge, free for taking,
free fridge.
free for the taking.
Oh no, oh no. So, Osa, call Tom Cruise. He's the only one who can help with the fridge. Bus drivers are made of special stuff. Scientists can never. Yeah, that bus driver was exceptional. I'm very impressed. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I don't have you zoomed back in on the fridge. Fridge Watch 2024.
I have a feeling the refrigerator may be there. Hi.
Hey.
I didn't mean to be in your way.
Oh,
No,
you're
we're
fine.
We're fine. We're just documenting life as it happens.
Life as it happens. Life outside of an org.
Yep, I have a feeling that fridge is going to be there a long time.
Yeah.
No one's going to steal it.
Well, maybe. I mean, the longer it sits there, the longer somebody could plan to steal it.
Yeah, that's true. But whoever steals it is going to have a forklift or lots of accomplices. Okay, is that a Scientologist crossing this 18th Street? Of course, he's got a refrigerator to hide behind now.
Yep. What kind of stat is leaving a refrigerator on the sidewalk for hours? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that does to their
Yep,
stats.
she's a Scientologist. You can still see her going in through the gap behind the refrigerator. So they may be able to see us from the security camera, but we can see them there.
Yeah. You could pop an SPTV.space card in the wrapping. Oh my gosh. I so want to do that, but I am not going to touch their property. Ask the workman for some caution tape and wrap
Talking
it.
to somebody else. Not just merely turning around.
Oh, is that same woman that usually comes about this time? She comes and smokes in the alleyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes she's let off here, just let off at the mouth of the alley.
Hey!
People actually went in that building.
What?
I said I didn't know people actually went in there.
Into Scientology?
Yeah.
Oh, are you just dropping off?
Yeah, I'm an Uber.
Oh,
okay.
gotcha. That's interesting. We've grown fond of Friggy. Yes, we have. Yeah, so this lady right here was dropped off by an Uber. She comes. I mean, we see her just about every Thursday.
Yeah, I wondered where she was, but now I can see her. on her camera. She kind of disappeared from my direct view.
You know they're gonna break it moving it inside. You don't want to be blamed for any. Yeah, absolutely,
CCTV
Twyla.
camera.
I agree.
And a woman went in the alley and she's standing
I will not
blocked by
touch the
brick
fridge.
wall from my direct side, having a cigarette.
Peter, there's a game tonight. I am not a sporty kind of a person, so I will go to games occasionally, like with friends or family, but you know, for like the social aspect of it. But I do not follow sports myself. Is my comment not showing? Darth Beaver, I see your comment. Did you have another one that I missed? Oh, yeah. Looks like an abandoned fridge, and they probably didn't get a permit. KC Chiefs versus Baltimore Ravens tonight. Opening night of the NFL. I mean, hey, that's a big deal, right? Yeah, I'm sure several of my family members will be watching that tonight. So, I don't know. I'm just not I'm not big on the sports stuff. Drop Short Media, you've missed Fridge Watch 2024. they had a large like display fridge delivered this morning, and now it's just sitting on the sidewalk outside the org because they could not get it through the door. Super exciting stuff today. Yeah, that's like UPS. We are all cheering the refrigerator on today. She just kind of ignores us. She comes over here, sits down, smokes, and ignores us. Yeah, little did this fridge know when it was created that eventually it would spend the remainder of its life inside of a cult. Poor fridge. Yeah, I think she listens to the music so that she doesn't listen to us. You know they won't be able to get the door back on properly. If they have to take that off its hinges. Oh my god. How funny. I think she's just a public. I don't think she's on staff. I'm pretty sure she's just a public. She comes here for courses. We see her every Thursday.
Yeah, she doesn't look like staff to me.
Does Scientology not own a tape measure? I have no idea.
But I don't know, does she arrive about the same time?
Yeah, she arrives about the same time every Thursday at least.
So
I mean, it's
you wouldn't expect courses to be starting about now.
She could be getting audited though.
Yeah, maybe. So I wonder
She's listening to We Sciento.
when the SPs are outside, if that interferes with their auditing, because they're supposed to be comfortable for their auditing. And can they have an audit session when they're having a nicotine fit at the same time?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I've tried to talk to her, Sarah. She just ignores me completely. She's aware that we're SPs and that she's not supposed to talk to us. So I think I've even told her the clear cog, and she just completely ignores.
Yeah, I asked ChatGPT why it is that they hide when protesters show up, and the ChatGPT's response was, well, they're just trying to show the public that we're not really doing anything. But the fact that they're pulling the shades is a response. It's not totally ignoring us. Wendy was mentioning that he showed up, and a member of the public says, "You mean they pulled the shades just because you're here?"
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that just, that's it's still just bizarre that they do that. Hey there, Susie. Welcome in.
But
At the point of her standing outside, oh, I guess I can move the camera again now. So the point of her standing outside staring at the building is what? That's just where they go to take their smoke break. Is on this side, like, of the building. Like, we've seen Sea Org out here, staff out here, public out here. It's just kind of where they are. This guy looks
he like he has some raw meat, or a Sea Org recruit or something.
He has a suitcase. Is he doing the Purif maybe?
Well, is it a suitcase or a gym bag?
It was a suitcase. It was like an actual suitcase.
Okay. Well,
How's it
maybe
going?
he's been sucked into the Sea Org.
Joe, I actually find that strange too. I think it's really weird that she just, I mean, because she doesn't even like go way down, because like this whole side of the building is available to her, and the whole side of the building has a ledge she can sit on. So yeah, I don't know why she sits right in front of us. Maybe she's trying to confront and shatter. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Well, I think there's a difference between confront, shatter, and hiding. So yeah, I can't quite figure that out. But you know, the first time I showed up here, there were a bunch of Sea Org or staff members in the alley, you know, reading materials or whatever, and I didn't really go back there and bother with it. These later visits,
Yeah.
it's like,
Drop short. We've assessed this fridge a few times, but I'll walk you back over there since there's nothing else to do. Supposedly it's 460 pounds, and they couldn't get it in the doorway. It's too tall. So they had both of those doors open, and it's on my stream. If you rewind, you can watch them try to put it into the door. It's pretty early because they delivered it like, I don't know, a little after 9 o'clock. So yeah, I mean it's on a pallet. They had a dolly that the delivery guy wheeled it in on. And then they tried to get it through the doorway, and it wasn't the width, I don't think. The width was fine. It was the height. The height, it was just too tall. Yeah, their dolly or their pallet jack, or yeah, whatever it was, it had like a height adjuster on it, so like he could you know, raise it up and lower it and whatnot. So it wasn't it was a sophisticated jack. Well, it's probably not within their skill set to be able to move something like this. They're paper pushers, right? For the most part. I mean, this is not in their skill set.
so your chat have more ideas about the fridge?
Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to get it into the building.
Well, we just get an OT8.
Listening to the chat, I missed my exit, Kathy. That's too funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hopefully you're not chatting and driving. That is not safe.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, they were definitely Scientologists.
Yeah.
Yep, completely.
Yeah, I think I've seen him before. Kid looks like he has some kind of learning disability. And he was carrying a cooler. I wonder if they're putting him in a Keurig.
I don't know. I mean, you have to be well fed to go to auditing. To go into audit, like you have to be.
Yeah.
So they say some people take like snacks and stuff with them to make sure that they're.
Yeah. What do they do about
Joe,
nicotine with the SPs lurking about outside?
There's a couple of other entrances to this building, but I don't think they're any bigger than this entrance. Oh, that's good, Kathy. It's good that your hands free. Maybe you can move to the other side of the fridge to give us a different perspective. What, this side's just not doing it for you there, Sarah? Oh gosh. Kathy, yeah, you're supposed to be well fed and well rested. Yeah. Yep, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, did not see the extremely shy Sciento today. Remember last week, we had that guy who parked at the lot, was going to cross Grand Boulevard, except he saw me going that way.
Okay.
He got back in his car, he drove up to 19th Street,
Oh.
crossed Grand, went over to McGee. He went down McGee and parked down somewhere down McGee, and he came up the alley.
No, I didn't see that. Is that on your
Yeah.
on the big one?
No, it's not.
Or on the your
It's on-
360 camera that you had.
No,
Oh, okay.
well, part of it is. The 360 camera caught him crossing 17th Street at Grand, or Grand at 17th Street, and coming down the gate.
Do you have a tape measure? I need numbers. So drop short, if you go over to Power Lies to Paralyzes page, on the community tab is the model of this fridge. And if you have that, you might be able to get the specs for this fridge. So if you need to know the dimensions, go over to Power Lies to Paralyze
Oh, okay. So he put up a community post
with the fridge.
with the fridge on it.
Fridge specs.
Well, should we start a pool as to how long it'll take him to get it inside?
Supposedly, I actually haven't gone over to his page, but supposedly he put that up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I'm looking at the page and I'm not seeing it. Or maybe it wasn't Powerlize. Maybe it was somebody else. And I'm confusing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on that page. So never mind. I wonder if they're going to try screaming at the fridge to get its TRs in, but they don't want to be recorded doing it. Yeah. Put yourself into this org. Thank you.
Is that a proposal for a way to get the fridge put in?
Yes. like how they scream at the ashtray.
Yeah. Well, where's an OT8 when you need it?
Yeah. Where's their mastery of mest? That is a good question, Twyla. That is a good question. Did that guy just come out of the org?
Yep. I think he did. But I don't recall seeing him before.
Yeah. James, if this was a cartoon, it could grow legs. Scream no, what's it called? Yeah. Fridge neglect.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was here on a Friday night, not last Friday night, a couple of Friday nights ago. And after 9 o'clock, we had several of the, bar crowd walk by the org, and then they ducked in and ducked right back out. Kind of like kids walking past the cemetery and on the dare going in.
Oh,
in the
that's
cemetery.
funny.
They had more people doing that, more that type of traffic than any other kind of traffic after 9 o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah. Oh, drop short. Honestly, I've moved fridges like that before. It can be done fairly easily. I would actually help them get it in because it's upsetting my OCD. Oh no. Well, if you need to step away, step away. Fridge watching can be a little overstimulating, I know.
I didn't get a good look on the fridge.
Is that a mountain on the right? It is not. It is a building. It's called the Kaufman Performing Arts Center, and it's kind of a miniature Sydney Opera House style building. So if you think about how the Sydney Opera House is shaped, this building has a very similar shape to it. It's just a lot smaller.
Are you looking at the Kaufman
Yeah.
Center?
Fluffer. Thank you for joining the stream today. Please step away if it gets to be too much. This stream includes TW for fridge neglect and OCD triggers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a rough one, guys. But we're here. We're here for the long haul. We're gonna see this out. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, here comes Osamat.
It is. He's early today.
He is early today. Quite the predicament here, huh? I was trying so hard to think of something to say to him about the fridge on the way over, and that's all I came up with. That's it. That's all she wrote.
So you say something to us, Matt?
I said, "You've got quite the predicament here, huh?" And I pointed to the fridge.
Okay, is that a white Tesla I see pulling into the parking lot?
Oh,
It's a white car. or
it's a
something.
white car. He's early if it is.
Yeah.
Who's betting on them getting it in before 2 and who's betting on them not? Yeah, I don't know. Put a parking sticker on the fridge. Yes, the road is being resurfaced. Oh, that's
That looks like Van Glaring Man from here.
yeah, it is Glen Glaringman.
So I don't know the names of all the Scientologists, so I've been trying to come up with nicknames for them.
I like his, Glen Glarington. It fits him well.
Yeah, well, that's I try to make it fit their characteristics. So Glenn has glared at me a few times, but he must not be an OT because he hasn't made me disappear.
Amy, I'd ask if the fridge came with popsicle people.
Glenn Merringman at times has been seen driving Desiree off with a trunk full of Dianetics books and a table and chairs. Oh, he's coming down to visit. Or maybe he's going to look at the fridge. Or maybe he's going to come blur out just a little closer.
How's it going? You guys having trouble getting your fridge in today, huh?
You know, I had this great idea.
Yeah?
I'd like to follow you guys home, find out where you live, and then start marking up your area where you live and see how that goes.
Do you live
After
here?
we do that for a year or so.
Do you live here?
This is not a place to live unless you want to live in the daytime and straighten out your life.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that was
So-
very good confront and shatter.
So was that a threat?
Yeah, it did sound like a threat. But if you want to mark up the sidewalk in front of my house, you know,
Feel
have
free.
at it.
Feel free.
Have
Yeah.
at it. So, Glenn Glaringman, true to this day.
Yeah, that was interesting, huh?
Yeah. So do we see a shift in response, or that there is a response from the Scientos now? I mean,
Yeah.
Desiree did a bit of confront and shatter on me at the festival last Friday.
Yeah.
She did an awesome comeback. So only she'd had a stick of truth, you know, she could have. My stick of truth isn't quite good enough for this org, but the fact that I had it at all, I could overcome. She tried to stick the camera in the way of my camera, I just
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I watched that part. This guy says, "Do you live here?" Best reply ever. Well, I mean, he said where you live, and I was like, wait, do you live here? Sarah, I agree. That was a veiled threat. I mean, it was.
Yeah.
That was kind of a threat.
Yep.
Yeah.
And why did he come talk to me? I'm pretty shocked, but I don't care. I'll take the blame.
Yeah.
I'm happy to share the blame. So that guy crossing the Scientology parking lot, I think he is a Scientologist, but I didn't see him in a car.
It's the Great American Fringe standoff.
I just thought of the perfect comeback. I should have said to Glenn, "Too bad you're not an OT, because you could just." Yeah. I wish I'd have thought of that.
I know.
Because I think he may be an OT.
Oh. Yeah. In the moment, it's hard to think of things to say.
And it looks like that Scientology just is sticking in the Grand Street entrance. Well, I guess he was just going to hit the button. So he might. Maybe with the refrigerator, I don't know, maybe you can't see.
James, make sure you own the rights to this movie. The movie about fridge watching? I don't know if you can copyright that. I can't stop watching the fridge. I'm sorry. I could put the camera somewhere else. Would you like me to put the fridge out of the frame? I mean, could just do that, I guess. Just watch the parking lot. No way, now I'm invested. I know. I want to know what happens with the fridge.
Yeah, we might have a long wait.
Yeah, I mean, we probably don't have enough battery to wait out the fridge, but it's fascinating. It's one of the most interesting things that's happened outside of this org. I can assure you all, we are the only current fridge watchers on the planet right now. What, all 12 of us? Or all 12 of you and the 2 of us, I guess. Don't you dare move away from the fridge.
Everyone have a camera like.
Here.
Clearwater Chad, you know, he has his live streams.
Yeah.
Talking.
I'm gonna move closer.
Okay.
Give the chat a little bit of a different angle to view the fridge from. Okay. Okay, I can't really see the door, but that's okay. We can see the fridge, and that's what matters, right? That's what matters, guys. Oh, Flipper's fine. Yeah, go on. thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Drop short. I told you I could move away from the fridge. That building way back on the right. Good morning. Yeah, nope, still morning. Two minutes till this afternoon. Okay, so which building are we talking about? It looks like a pyramid. Man, they must have made some kind of a big push. This is the most public I have ever seen go into this org, I think. Did I give you back your radio? Did I give you back your radio? Oh. Here it is.
Got it.
Found it. Oh, okay, same building. So it looked like a mountain, now it looks like a pyramid. It's a cult. Yeah, I mean, they went to that festival this weekend, and the one that auditing Scientology got kicked out of in Independence, and I do wonder. I wonder if they got people, or if they made some kind of a push with their public, you know, like phone calls and getting people in. But yeah, I think this is the most. I think this is the most. Most public I've ever seen. Okay, I'm gonna check the alleyway real quick. This is why I'm sitting over there. So I may end up having to go back to my other spot, further away from the fridge. Sounds like they're in no rush to bring it inside. This could turn into quite a standoff between the fridge and Scientology. It's interesting how even something like this can become part of the protest. Yeah. What a funny aspect. Stay tuned for Fridgegate. TRs, Xenu, the popsicle people, who will free the fridge. Be back after these messages. Hey. I need to be close to the fridge now. Okay, well, we'll stay close to the fridge. I'm here for it, people. I'm here for it. As long as the battery lasts, we can be out here. It's actually not bad right now. The weather it's 85 degrees, and we're in the shade. Get your fridge in, damn it. That's what I should have said to Osa Matt was, you left your fridge out here. just like, you know, you dropped this, but you know, you left your fridge out here. Did you know that your fridge was out here? I can't wait for I don't think Natalie's gonna recap the fridge being out here, guys. This is not news. It's funny, but technically the fridge is on public access. Yes, it is. Yeah, they couldn't get it inside the building, so it's just kind of sitting out here now.
Well, it's too heavy to take. So
Yeah. I should write free fridge.
yeah,
The fridge is so proud, so brave. My sides of my face hurt from laughing all morning. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't realize that a fridge was gonna be comedy gold. Good grief. I thought it was really odd, you know, that they left a fridge outside. Yeah, drop short, I am not doing that. There is no way that I'm messing with this fridge. This guy's going back in. I give them a 10% chance of them getting it inside without denting or breaking it. The pallet is already broken? I think the pallet looks intact. There's like a board right here on the side that looks a little, but the rest of the boards look fine. Oh my gosh, list it for free on Craigslist, Kansas City. I am not condoning that at all. Yeah, I chalked around a free fridge. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the fridge. We can watch the fridge. I'm not gonna mess with the fridge. Okay, I'm gonna go check the alleyway again. Okay, sure, that's funny. Cult fridge, only to be used for rice and beans and nice in storage. That's funny. Good afternoon. Sorry, guys. I was reading through a message from somebody. That coffin dodger was extra spicy. Yes, he was. That really surprised me. That surprised. Mike calls him Glenn Glaringman, and yeah, that really surprised me that he came over and talked to us. I dare someone to call the org and ask if their fridge is running because it's outside the org and trying to escape. Oh my gosh. Is your fridge trying to run? Is your fridge trying to run? It got delivered this morning, but they couldn't get it through the door. I see you got your window fixed. Can all the chat start demanding chalk tech, please? I'm not going to chalk in front of this fridge, drop short. Hey there, MD Media. Welcome, welcome. Somebody put number in chat. Call it as the org. If I can get the fridge, it looks like it has SP cooties. Oh my gosh. Yes, this org is on Grand. I mean, its address is on Grand. It's like 1805 Grand Boulevard. Are you guys actually calling the org? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to report back what they said, because this is hilarious. If it's a female who answers the phone, it's probably Niana. She's the receptionist here. Oh, I saw the cowboy hat guy. He looks like a construction worker.
Like the shed.
Okay, I saw June at the front desk. She's going to tell somebody. Oh my goodness. What is she? Who is she gonna tell? And what? How, what? Oh my goodness. She said it's outside. I will tell them. June. Okay. Let me see if I can see into the. I don't think I can see into reception right now, so I won't be able to tell who it is. She has an accent. Oh, interesting. June. Yeah, I met a Julie when I was in there. She had a little bit of an accent. Somebody called because we have a homeless fridge sleeping on the pavement outside the org. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna get this thing inside. I mean, if they haven't done it by now, like, what are they waiting for? Okay, I'm gonna check the alleyway again. I would say she sounded around 5'5" or 5'6". She sounded? How is that a thing? MD, you're a plant, you're OT8, you have magic powers. Oh, it's a thing, all right. It's a thing. So people sound, okay, so how tall do I sound? Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna use. I mean, are they gonna go rent something? Are they gonna just get 9 people out here and tip it over and try to carry it in? Like, I have no idea. I mean, part of me wants to just live out here until this fridge gets moved, because my curiosity, this has really piqued my curiosity as to how they're going to handle this. If they unbox it and take it off pallet, it'll fit through the door. There's yeah, it is too tall as is. He guessed my height over the phone. It's not gonna work because I've seen you before. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm very short. I'm a very short. Well, I'm under average height. I guess it's. I'm not under 5 foot, but I'm under average height. So no, 5'8". 5'8" is way too tall. I don't even know if I can hit 5'8" in heels. I mean, I guess, let's see. Yeah, those are some tall heels. We decided it's a fridge. Yeah, it has an Energy Star sticker. It's a hydrocarbon unit. I don't know what that means, but it's a hydrocarbon. It looks like one of those display for like, you know, like they have a little cafe in there, and I'm sure they're just gonna put like cold drinks and stuff that people can buy with this thing. Amy, you're 5'1". I'm a little bit taller than that. But, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm like 5. Yeah, I'm like 5'3" flat. Ask the next person entering if it's the store all the niacin. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's a commercial fridge. Yeah. It's. I think it's for their little cafe in there. Let's see. How's my battery doing? 50%? That's not bad. Petite. That's a good way of putting it. Petite. Yeah, like I have to buy like short jeans and stuff. You know how they have like short, regular, and long? Like regular scrunches up at the bottom for me. I don't have a very long inseam. ChatGPT, a woman who is 5'5" or 5'6" might have a voice that ranges in pitch and tone typical of adult females, which usually falls in the medium to high pitch range. Huh. That doesn't seem very descriptive. A pitch that and tone typical of adult females? I mean, What does that mean? Can you please get the top of the fridge in the frame? Kathy, you're 5'2" with eyes of blue. Nice. I always wished I had blue eyes. I have brown eyes. Very, very brown eyes. The address is 1805 Grand Boulevard. Okay, are we done with the top of the frame? Oh, you're wanting me to back up is what you're wanting me to do. You're wanting me to move. It's really interesting that it was a June on the phone. Like, that's not the typical receptionist. The typical receptionist's name is Niana. Joe is 5'7" with gray eyes. Ooh, gray eyes. I bet that's pretty. Cher is 5'5". Brown eyes. Drop short is 6'8" in heels. Wow. I have brown eyes, and the lighter the pigment of your eyes, the more sensitive to light. Interesting. MD Media is 5'8". Niana is actually it's Niana with an N. Niana is actually watching us from the cameras if she's sitting at the reception desk. The cameras that are pointed on the outside of the org, the receptionist can see. Are they getting the fridge in? This is it, guys. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Are they going to figure it out? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, so that's probably June, sitting behind the reception desk. are trying. Oh, or maybe that's June. You guys sad to say goodbye to the fridge? There it goes. Zoom in on her and I'll call and we'll see if she picks up. I can't really. Are you the biggest obstacle? No, the fridge is. Oh gosh. You guys can do this. You can be cause over messed. You know, if you got a couple of OT8s out here, maybe they could help. Postulate it into the building. Question: how many Scientologists does it take to move a fridge into the org? Are they gonna get it? Is it gonna happen? Now not too tall. They did it. Well done. Good job. Oh, and they need to make sure they got their curtain tech deployed in front of the door. That was fun. I don't know why that was fun, but that was fun. I can rest easy tonight now knowing that the fridge is in, well, actually now it's just gonna bother me that the fridge is in a cult. Oh well. You should never tip a fridge on its side. Oh no. But they did. They did tip the fridge on its side. Yeah, Drop short. You're not kidding. That was that. Like they were just like poof, poof, and the doors just went closed. You feel better now? Well, that's good. Joe, that was exciting. His name is Charlie in the gold vest. June just told me. What, MD Media? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, the Colt got the fridge. Now I'm worried about it. Yeah, MD Media, your phone call actually got them to do something about it. That's really, really funny. That's like... Well, I feel like we've accomplished a lot here today, guys. I feel like my mission is complete. What do you guys think, huh? You think we fulfilled our duty here? In front of people who are watching the fridge? What do you think? How are they going to get the old one out? Well, I don't know if they need to get the old one out. They may have just been adding another one. And or I'm trying to think what the other one looks like. I mean, I remember they have a fridge in there. Just don't 100% remember exactly what it looked like. Oh, we have a Sciento coming in. I wanted to yell to him that he missed all the excitement, but this piece of equipment here is way too loud. He got me all over it. Yes, Bridgegate 2024 has come to its conclusion. Man, that thing is so loud. Good grief. What are they doing? They're like on the sidewalk. At least it looks like they are from this angle. Is he on the sidewalk? Huh?
Looks like it.
Huh. It'd be funny if they had the mill up the sidewalk so we can't come out here and talk. Oh, no. He's on the street. It just looks like it from this angle. Huh. I didn't know this used to be brick. This street here used to be a brick street. paint. It got paint over. That's interesting. We get to watch another bus come around. I'm gonna go over here to finish my stream because that's loud. I'm gonna go over here to finish my stream because that's loud. I just need to catch up with chat really quick. They need to put a sign down here.
Yep, they really do. No, we don't. We need
A little bit. Okay. Okay, I think she's almost got it. Well done. Okay, I'm just gonna step over here, guys. Catch up with chat really quick. And I think we're gonna head out. Just all the excitement of today. Fridgegate 2024. Just catch up with chat really quickly here. Fridgegate. A win for June. I promise I said what is the gentleman's name out there in the Gold Fest. It's really nice. Did you really? Oh my gosh. And it was Charlie. Charlie was the one in the Gold Vest. So MD Media called them and told them they needed to bring the fridge in.
He called
the org and told them they need to bring the fridge in.
Okay.
Or said you have a fridge out on the sidewalk or something to that effect. He said he also asked who the gold vested dude was, and the woman on the phone, who was not Diana, told him his name is Charlie.
Okay. Which gold vested?
The guy who was helping with the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's useful information.
Yeah. Thanks.
Have a name.
Thanks, Matt.
His name is Charlie. Whether or not it's Charlie, it's now Charlie.
It's now Charlie. Yeah. Someone can clip this for Natalie, please. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I saw that. MD, can you call them and tell them the sign is not facing the public? Yeah. The sign's still the wrong way.
Yeah, we need to put Larry on back on lower conditions until he figures out how to put a sign out properly.
Yeah, the sign is not facing the correct way, guys. They didn't put the sign back. This has been so much fun. Well, Kathy, I'm glad you're having fun. This has been a strange protest, I'll tell you that. Can someone call the org and get the sign back? I just called Nice Lady, told them about the sign and fridge, and for her to call SPTV to get a happy life. Oh, well, that was good. That was nice. She said, thank you. Well, cool. Hey, maybe that's all we need to do is just start calling around to the orgs and just politely telling them.
Somebody in the org said thank you?
Yeah, they said, Cher in my chat said, I told them about the sign and the fridge, and for her to call SPTV Foundation to get a happy life. And she said, thank you.
Okay. Well,
So.
I mean, we've had more interactions with Scientos today than,
Yeah.
I mean, you had one that actually said hi to us even before we said hi.
I saw a lot more public today than normal. I think they had, I think they've had some kind of a push. Like they called their public or they had a, this is the most public I've seen.
Okay.
I'll have to go back and recount.
Of course, the parking lot is a little bit fuller than normal.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
So do you think they did that for our benefit, or? I mean, it's
I have
still
no
not a
idea.
lot of public. I mean, we still saw
No.
more people coming in before 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying more than 3 is more public than we usually see.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, I'll agree with that. Yeah.
oh my gosh, the toilet paper roll would be hilarious. You know how you can get toilet paper roll printed?
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you can get it like something printed on the toilet paper roll. Sending them toilet paper rolls that have the SPTV Foundation.
Well, that's an idea.
Charlie and the Thaden Factory. Okay, guys. Maybe the extra public are for the fridge opening. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I don't know. They may have called a couple of the public in to help move the fridge in.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what it looks like.
The one guy looked like he brought that furniture though, or did he bring it in, or was it? Did
I
they
don't
bring
know.
it out from the?
I'll have to go back and
Lord.
look at the footage. Okay, guys. I think that's it for us today. It's gonna start getting hot now, and
Yeah.
I think we're done. Hey, Fridgegate 2024. You know, if you were there, you know. Okay, we'll see you guys. Not next week. I'm out of town next week, but I'll see you after that. So you have a wonderful day too, Matt. Bye.